American 1895 over school. 1895, runway 5, clear. The last 5 bucks, American 1895.
Nice, J-Zones. Unfortunately, we can't see the Terminal 1 side. We might be able to capture your departure. Who are you flying with? Might be able to catch you on the way out. It just depends. All right, we got our 757 up first. Our first departure of the day. Should sound wonderful. Again, good morning, everybody. Happy Sunday. Last day of the weekend. Doing a little bit of an earlier show than normal. Hopefully my chat didn't stop. Good morning, Tom. Have a wonderful day working, Tom. I completely understand. I was working yesterday. Our mallard trying to make its way in. Waiting on the bobcat to leave here. Bobcat here, pushing back finally. Enter the bobcat. Good morning. Pretty quick unhook for Hunter here. So we have Mallard waiting. Our other Frontier waiting to make its way in. We got Air Canada on the pushback. Good morning, Vincent. Hope you're doing well, sir. beautifully cloudy Sunday. Thank goodness. Still on the 05s, unfortunately. Doesn't look like they're going to switch to the 2-3s anytime soon, according to my wind forecasting app, Windy. So we just had a 757 depart. So I don't know if there's another one here or not. I can't see the other side. Air Canada on the move. We'll see Air Canada in just a moment as it makes its way around. United Express on the pushback as well. Still have Hunter sitting over here in the corner getting ready to roll. Good afternoon, Alan Lee.
Hello, Raleigh, 2685 Silver Shoe on the RNAV 5. Way to land, 511, American 2685.
American coming through the clouds way out there. There you go. The race is on between Hunter and Air Canada. Air Canada's going to go over to the box for a minute while they wait for their departure spot. Air Canada headed over to the waiting area. Thank you, Tony. Good morning. Nope, Air Canada's not waiting. Air Canada going around Hunter there. Trying to gain their way out. I don't know if they're going to go or if they're going to hold short there. They're going to hold short. Because we do have American Airlines on final. No, Tony, no. They haven't been on 2-3s in a month. I'm over the 5s, my friend. I'm over the 5s. Ready for the 2-3s in. A319 on its way here. Joshua, good morning. Sitting over here waiting for Captain Caroline. Good morning, early morning for you, sir. Very early, 7 a.m. for you, 7:30. There we go, Air Canada. Finally gonna roll. That A319 took its time getting off the runway here. I was expecting him to be off well before that. See more of that Air Canada a little later on today. Hunter holding short. Left. Knows though, Molly's not going to be here today. Should be in the chat though. All right, Cap. See you later, buddy. Umstead Park, not too far from here. All right, Hunter on the move. Get off the ground early. It's pretty windy here today. Hopefully you guys can hear ATC okay. Trail Stalker. Good morning. Yeah, if you can make it up here, Zoe, no problem. No worries. We got this United A319. American Eagle E175 making its way in. Hopefully we'll have some go-arounds today. It is supposed to get windier as the day goes on, as we have that tropical whatever happening off the coast of North Carolina at the moment. I was watching the wind forecast, as I always am. E175 wobbling in. Colin Dutton, good morning. Good afternoon. E175 getting off the runway very, very early. Southwest getting a move on. See if we can do this today. We do have a couple of specials over on that side today. Got Spirit in the birthday cake liveries, Skittles, whatever you want to call it. And then we have Missouri 1 a little later on. So we got our A319 or A320, whatever this is, pulling in A320. Colin Dutton renewing his membership. Thank you, Colin. Greatly appreciate that. A350, good morning. Got that one. We had that CRJ starting up just below us. Gotta remember what time those arrivals are. Skittles is very, very soon, as a matter of fact. If I'm not mistaken, I gotta take a look at the message I received earlier today. Skittles landing at 10:54. Oh, Missouri 1's not until tonight. Not until 8:24 tonight. We will not be here for Missouri 1. But we will, hopefully, fingers crossed, get Skittles. We'll try. Alright, Delta CRJ on the move. Another United that's pushed back. Swing from United to our next arrival. American in at A321. Hey, good afternoon, Linka. Coming from Prague. What a beautiful city. The city of Prague. Brian Lloyd, good morning. Devin Moe. Not sure how long I'll be up here, Devin. Till at least 3. Maybe 4. Depends. Hey, here's somebody we haven't seen in quite some time. Delta 717. I haven't seen one of you guys in a long time here at the airport. I feel like we haven't seen the 717 all summer. I guess now that the fall schedule is coming back around, they're going to bring the 717s back. Hans, good morning, good afternoon. Tuning in from Norway. So a huge good morning to all you guys. Good afternoon. Got a CRJ American on the move. Let's stick with the 717 for a minute here, since we haven't seen the 717s in quite some time. We will pick the American up over here on the backside, though. There she goes. And we got United sitting at the end of the runway here, holding short. Seven 37 Max. For United, getting ready to take off. 14-mile-an-hour gust, or 14-knot gusts. You guys heard it on the ATC. It's only going to get better as the day goes on. The winds are expected to climb 15 to 20 knots. Today maybe we'll get some go-arounds. We had that go-around last night early in last night's show. So maybe today we'll get lucky again, have another one. We didn't pin our message today or yesterday about reaching 75 likes in the first hour of the show. So make sure if you guys haven't already smashed the like button, please do so. At least want to make it to 75 in the first hour. And off into the clouds. What do we got to look at over here right now? Not a whole lot happening. We do have Spirit Skittles arriving here in about 10 minutes. I do know that one for sure. Look at flight radar here. Oh yeah, Spirit's on the way. Got a lot of arrivals on the way. Another Frontier, Exec Jet, FlexJet, Breeze, and United. So we got 4 lining up out there in the distance. We're up to 56 likes already. Thank you, John. So that United that just left is headed to Chicago O'Hare. We got one that's undefined. It doesn't have a logo over it. It is a Velo coming in from New Haven, arriving in 12 minutes. So we have 5 within 12 minutes. 2 of those we may not see, however, being the fact that they are going to land over on the backside over here. But when Spirit Skittles gets here, we're going to try to get that one's arrival at least over on the backside. Thank you, Molly, for posting the links. 192 departures, 184 arrivals. Thank you for the information. Should be a good day. Not sure how long we'll be here today. Haven't yet decided. Depends on the weather. I am on the top floor today, fully exposed to the weather if it starts to rain. And that'll be the end of it. Do we have Aeromexico and Copa today? Got a lot of inbounds. There's a lot of live showing up on my board before noon, so should get busy here very, very shortly. Sun Country from Atlantic City at 12:30. Copa Airlines at 2:27. Aeromexico at 3:15. Aeromexico hasn't left Mexico City yet. Copa is on the way though already. So it looks like we're going to have a pretty busy day. There's a lot of things on the way in already live on the radar. I heard that FlexJet cleared the land over on 5 right. Frontier up next for us. Look, it's a toad. We're gonna have this debate again? The toad versus frog, or whatever it was. You were trying to scare me, but I knew you got out. I heard you. Yeah, she's here. She went to the bathroom, I think. This one here looks like it's got a long name on the side of it. It's been a while since we've seen this one. Nice. You may not need that today. No Ward the Beaver today that I'm aware of. Sorry, Molly. I know Ward is your absolute favorite. Sadly, no Ward that I'm aware of. This one is Riviera, the Puerto Rican toad. I don't know if that one will make its way back here. I don't think so. I think it will be over on the other side of the terminal. Is it Breeze? All right, so we're going to try this shot since we have Spirit Skittle in a minute. This is Breeze Airways. I think we'll be all right getting the Skittle. Won't be a long shot, but we'll do our best to get the Skittle as it comes in here in about 30 minutes or so. So we'll try to monitor the Skittle and try and get it as early as we can. Don't want to miss it. Joseph, good morning. Next one, I believe, was United. Now we are going to get our toad livery back here. Looks like it's going to make its way around the corner here.
I've got it beside me. I was standing on top of the table. Be above the fence.
All right.
Yeah, I know.
Riviera.
I take better video on my phone than I do with my camera. I am very. Oh yeah, yeah. Thank you. Look at that. There she goes, Lee. Touch and goes. They do a lot of touch and goes that way. I don't know. You people. Like clouds. But yes, very.
All right, let's go for our arrival here. Here's our Avello. Making its way in. 5 right. 5 left. 5 right. Sorry. Swing to our CRJ. Our Mantis on the move. Arrival out there. It's going to be here in just a minute. Take a look at Frontier again. Got three planes right here, one shot. That one's coming in kind of odd. That next one right there. Who is that? That is not on flight radar, whatever that is. Alright, we got something small. I think it's a Cessna 172. Yep. The Cessna making its way in over here. He's throwing that thing around too, boy. Here he goes again. Left. He is definitely fighting this wind. Always got to keep an eye on the little guys around here. You never know what happens with the little ones. This might be a 152. This is really, really small. Oh, it is a 172? There he is. Down. That's all he needs. He doesn't even need any more runway. It is a pretty windy day here. Again, the winds are only going to increase as the day goes on. So it should be a fairly exciting day. Fingers crossed we get some go arounds and stuff today. We had that one yesterday afternoon. So fingers crossed we get a couple. They're at about 10 knots. Last wind report was 10 knots, a gust 14, I think. 8 knots, something like that.
Hey everyone, I'm back. Second day.
The loneliest. Good morning. Nice though. Yeah, he was definitely struggling with those wind gusts. Is that Skittle over there? Do we finally have Spirit Skittle? It is Southwest, that's right.
Skittle is coming south. He's gonna make 6 minutes.
It'd be nice to have the Skittle on this side.
We will have something on our side. Delta coming in.
Southwest arguing with that wind too.
Southwest 2856 at 737 800 coming in from Chicago Midway. 1 hour 33-minute flight. Let me go to radar box to see which gate I'm going to.
Where did this Delta or United Express come from? I feel like that just magically popped up there, like it wasn't there a minute ago.
Yeah. That Southwest is headed to gate A5. And we do have something on our side. Just a moment. There we go, sun coming out.
It's bad. I don't want that. I don't want the sun. Too bright. I want it to stay nice and cloudy like it is. I'm enjoying the cloud cover. Oh, we should have moved down just a little bit. We got the stupid fire escape in our way here. Yeah, Ramona's still hanging out with us here at RDU.
Hey Zoe. This one is gonna be Delta 1279 1819 coming in from Tampa, Florida. 1 hour 35-minute flight. This one's gonna head to Terminal 2, Gate D9. Raleigh. I made it.
Sounds like another frontier. Remember what I said, nice and slow. DB, good morning.
Yeah, you know what? I liked it when it was cloudy.
Yeah. Makes it a whole lot harder, doesn't it?
Because, I mean, the camera won't get hot. You can actually see the screens.
Yep.
There we go.
So I said I want
You
it to
ask and you shall receive.
I want it to stay cloudy today as much as possible. It should. Everything coming in off the East Coast. All the clouds, the wind, everything coming off the East Coast.
After this one disappears into the terminal, I'm going to check for radar.
It's got another one on final behind it. Corolla spotted Eagle Ray arriving from Buffalo, A321. Thank you, Molly, for that update.
I think that's what it is.
We'll go to it in just a minute here.
Yep, that's the Frontier.
It's just over the fire escape there, so our camera's not going to focus on it. So we're going to get a little closer. Spirit arriving in 3 minutes. Thank you, Molly.
Does look like it's gonna be on the other side though.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Unless it makes a little turn. Ooh, wait, hold on. This will be our third Frontier down.
Nice touchdown for Frontier.
I think Molly already said all the information. But this one is gonna go, I think. Yeah, it's gonna be on that other side. Terminal 2 to D13.
This Frontier right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no room for it over here now. Plus, this is the A321. They don't pull any of the A321s on this side. I don't know though. We got one pushing back. What gate did you say?
D13?
Oh, yeah, that's the other side. That one's leaving D14.
Got all Maui.
Is that? That's not Spirit, is it?
No, that's Delta Connection.
Good. Maybe they flip flopped.
No? I mean, after this is the Spirit, but it's gonna be on that side. But then after the Spirit, we have a Delta that's gonna come on our side. Oh, hopefully we don't have to change.
Yeah, Delta just got clearance to land on this side.
Alright, we just had Delta Connection 5114 SCRJ 900. Just coming in from BNA Nashville.
Thank you.
Now we're 16.
Thank you, Zoe. 68 likes. We missed our 75 like goal before the first hour of the show. No big deal. That's
the Delta Connection.
see Spirit off in the distance over there.
Yeah, I was gonna see if we can get some Spirit.
There it is, Spirit in the birthday cake. Skittles, whatever you want to call it. Speaking of, I saw the party private jet leaves this morning when I was on my way in. And it was the big one too, it was the 737. It's like, dang it. Instead of their little one. So maybe it'll come back later.
JetBlue A220 in 7 minutes. Actually, another JetBlue A220 in 11 minutes.
So we're gonna have both of those A220s.
We'll have our CLT flight 21 minutes.
And that's about all we can do for the Spirit birthday cake, unfortunately.
Copa, 3 hours, 1 minute. Mexico, no information yet.
Yeah, it hasn't left yet.
I haven't, it's just
It arrives at 3:15, 3:15, something like that. So I got Will, our good friend Will, hanging out with us today. Ramona Aviation is here with us as well.
I'm gonna wait for this U320 to go behind the fire escape.
Alright, Will's gonna try and make you guys sick. Just kidding, buddy. We're gonna let Will get this arrival.
I might as well wait for the wind.
I know, I was thinking that same thing. Hey, that one coming in from Mickey Mouse Town. You got it, good. That's a good shot. Frontier on the move. Delta CRJ right here, making its way into the gate as our duck waits. Here we go, Frontier on the move. Exit, leaving like a rocket.
Do have a American 321 that just pushed.
See you, Devin.
Yeah, this runway definitely didn't close yet because
No, they didn't close the runway yesterday, so I'm not too worried. Today, we'll see if they close it or not. I don't know that they will.
yeah, it looks like we do have an American Eagle out there, and then both the JetBlues are gonna come to our side.
Yeah. I don't think we're gonna have a runway closure today. We didn't have one yesterday. Maybe they're taking this weekend off. Here we go. Hold on to camera. Mally the duck on the move. Oh, Ramona moved just in time.
Tower, Comcom 1510 is on the RNAV for flight right.
It's a nice contrast, the aircraft against those really dark clouds right there. I hope it stays like this the rest of the day. With no rain, but it is supposed to rain a little later on today. Oh, 3-4 o'clock hour, I think. It says showers. And into the clouds they go. Got our next arrival.
This one is American Eagle 4354 E175 coming in from ORD Chicago. 1 hour 41-minute flight. Let's check the gate for this one. This one's gonna be Terminal 2, gate C16. So I think this one will go to.
So we're coming back here to the alleyway. On the other side there.
It will have
Ramona's got some music going. Hopefully you guys can't hear that music. Don't need any copyright strikes on a plane spotting show. Corby, good morning.
next up are both of our A220 JetBlues. This first one will be
Coming in here in just a moment. Double JetBlue A220 action here this morning. Good to have the whales. Saw both of them yesterday.
5 left, American 1895.
Alright, we got our 757 lined up.
Almost said 767.
I did. Got our next arrival. snag it just a minute. That's what our 757's waiting on our next arrival. American Airlines. Fell behind on that one.
There
Alright.
it goes.
We go right to our 757 here. Next departure. Should be a good sounding departure.
There's been like, this is like the third one, right?
This is the second one today.
And there's the American Eagle. This one should sound good.
Got this American Eagle up next. That 757 headed to Atlanta. And we do still have that 717 here. Over on the other side of the terminal there.
Should depart in around 15 minutes. 7. This one should be American Airlines 3721 E175 heading to Miami, Florida.
Nice.
Let's hope it is, because I don't want to have to mess this up.
P299 traffic departing from parallel Runway, airplane 035 and contact 34.
Now 7 minutes. We should have a ton of departures. Such as this one has been here like overnight, right?
That one, I don't know if it was or not.
It's either one of those two that's gonna depart.
Well, that one on the left just got here.
Yeah. So,
And then we've got that one on the right. I don't know. I'm not sure how long it's been here. What is that? Oh, breeze. Breeze on the move. All I saw was the tail there. Look at that hard left bank over to 3-5. So we got Will and Ramona both here with us today. AJD. Ops making a check of the runway over there. It's over for 5 right. So we got about 6 minutes now for our next arrival.
yeah, it's definitely my mic that's getting all the wind.
That's why I turned my head a minute ago. So
Yeah.
that's why I keep this on there, on that one.
Yeah, because look, I'm gonna mute and then there's gonna be like no wind.
That's why I said I always kept this on there because it would drive me nuts doing that. Got one CRJ on the way out there. Thank you, Ramona. 83 likes so far today. Forgot to pin our 75 like goal for the first hour up on the screen or up on the top of our messages.
This one, ooh, it's not gonna hold.
Again, I made this show on Friday night and I forgot all about all that.
Wait, Delta connection. Give me 1 second. I just gotta switch.
I was about to say, I don't think you can do that.
Step down. Good. Wow.
That loud exec jet firing off behind us.
Should go any second. Here, I'm gonna. I'm a time traveler. It's gonna go in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Nope.
Well, 3. Dang it. Here, I'm gonna mute.
Very windy up here at the moment. Again, it's only supposed to get windier as the day goes on. So we'll see how it goes. Double pushbacks, United and Frontier.
It's always when I do it. That's my pushes. It's 3 times. 2 yesterday. 1 today.
One couple, 667. Never actually Kyle in this line. Go 3617 Raleigh Tower, runway, Contact Cruise Right. Our last time right, Southwest, 3694 runway, heading traffic for.
Down I go
That's a
again.
very short turnaround for that that Frontier. Really quick.
Other side now. If only this bar was a tiny bit lower.
Yeah. Well, if we would have moved, probably should have set up on the thing over there, the other one down 1 level. We would have at least been protected from the weather. I was actually hoping there was a spot under the awning over there when I got here.
For a second, I thought this guy down here was doing some donuts. But now they're giving attention to this one. There you go. Start up.
United on the move. We have a Delta coming in next. These guys heard on the radio there.
Detroit, Michigan. 1 hour, 20-minute flight for this one. This one's going to be headed to Terminal 2, Gate D3. Just have a nice Southwest just land. Next will be another Delta. Delta 218. A surprise E220 coming in from Boston. 1 hour 26 minute flight.
We got us a little friend hanging out over here. Oh, and he's gone. I knew that was going to happen. All right, Frontier. On the move. Brian Lloyd, welcome back. Again, a huge welcome in. Happy Sunday, everybody. Welcome to our Sunday show. I haven't decided how long we're going to be here. Just yet.
Deciding if I want to do the cover or not.
That's why, yeah, that's why I said I always use that. All right, we got our next arrival, Delta. As the wind blows me over. So we've got three A220s on the ground right now. 2 JetBlue, that 1 Delta. Frontier getting a move on. Our Toad getting a move on here.
I think probably is a little better. Increase the volume.
Breeze over on the other side taking on. Another little United Express. A little E-175. About to touch down here finally. And we got American Airlines A321. Headed out to the runway.
This one I just landed was United 5543. Just came in from Orange. 1 hour.
Yeah, AJD, that is the plan right now. We are going to meet down at the Overlook in Charlotte. May try to do a show down there. Speaking of which, I'm going to have to, we're going to do 2 days there. I'm going to have to cut 2 days this week or next. This week coming up or next week. So we got enough data to do a couple of shows down there at the observation area. Or at the Overlook. Want to make sure we have enough data for our Charlotte special. So might have to cut 2 shows over the course of the couple of weeks, 2 weeks. Try not to run long on Sundays for the next couple of weeks too, so we can get those 2 shows in. Wish they had Wi-Fi out there, that would be really nice. So it looks like about to have the CRJ push back. Oh, the wind.
Oh, sorry. Hold on, I'll fix it. Alright, how's that look now? Should be now.
It's the only one we got at the moment. They are getting ready to push back. You can see we got the wing anchors out there. They're on the tug. Got another CRJ lining up. Oh no, that's our 717.
That's
That's our 717 over there. Waiting for its departure. Sick dogs are never good.
Who said that?
Alright, while we wait on the 717, let's go over here and catch Southwest arrival. Our Delta CRJ finally pushing back here.
Alright. That one that just took off was our Delta Airlines 2783, our 717-200, taking off headed to Minneapolis.
Corby, thank you for that update on Ward, Molly's favorite plane, Ward the Beaver, leaving Cancun, headed to St. Louis. So I think on the weekend when we do our special show in Charlotte, a special couple of days there in Charlotte, we're going to gift out my last 5 Carolina Aviation memberships. And we do, I see you guys talking about the emojis. We do have more emojis coming. 93 likes. Thank you, Brian Lloyd. I heard it, but I don't know where it is. Ward is definitely famous here on our show. We just thought it was, oh, the bear. What was the bear's name? We haven't seen him in forever. He's here like every episode for a month. Now Molly just wants to see Ward. Yep. Will pulling it up. And that other CRJ has pushed back as well, just below us. That's right, Cubby. I knew somebody would remember. Now we just have the obsession with Ward. Oh, man. Ward the Beaver. Quite popular guy here on the show.
Frontier 8320 Neo landing. Coming in from Houston. 2 hours, 12-minute flight. Let's see which gate it's gonna head to. Terminal 2, gate D14.
So it's going to make its way back here to us.
This is Joaquin the Kit Fox.
We've seen this on here several times. I'll definitely see that one back here again in a minute. Got a lot of Delta action happening out here right now. So we got a Delta A319 about to depart. Somebody landing 5 right, struggling with the wind.
Green is there.
Who that is landing over there?
Huh?
That one land. I think it was a Velo on the other side.
Nope. American Airlines 2873. Boeing 737-800 just came in from Philadelphia. 59-minute flight. It's gonna probably head to gate. And we will have Delta on our side as our next round, which will be Delta Airlines 1480-737-900 coming in from Raleigh, Georgia. 53-minute flight for that one. This one's going to head to Terminal 2, Gate C1. We did just have a Delta takeoff too. So that one is Delta Airlines 1038 and A319 headed to Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
Oh, I've missed a message here. Oops. Melvin. It shouldn't be too much longer before they do. Brian Lloyd gifting 1 Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you, Brian Lloyd.
Thanks, Brian.
Greatly appreciate it.
Was updated on flight radar. I wanted to look up because there's a plane going over us on flight radar, and then the sun is just right in the way.
Yeah, sun's not doing me any favors at the moment.
So without my sunglasses, I can't see.
At least it's not hot, but it still doesn't do me. Ah,
You
there we
ask
go.
and you shall receive.
You got me a nice cloud for a second.
Never mind. It would be cool to see Molly and Vinny here. Today.
Yeah.
They're probably busy.
Yeah, they're not making it today. I asked her this morning, and she was like, no. Would greatly appreciate it if the sun would go away. I was enjoying this nice cloudy afternoon. Makes it hard to see the camera. And the computer screen. So give you guys a good look there. Since we didn't really get it on the way in.
Which one? Oh, the 900?
Birdbeat 2.0. Good afternoon, Evan. Delta's gonna land over there now. On the other side.
Tower 88, Lima Victor with the 5 right. To the land, runway 5 right, Lima Victor. 035 and the 5 right.
5 left.
Subject 833 Raleigh Tower, 5 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land, object 833.
All right. Well, you guys saw the face-off there between our two American Eagles. Just having a bite of some popcorn here while we wait on these two to sort their situations out over here. Popcorn is like the worst food. I swear it is. But I bought that bag and I'm gonna eat it. The kernels get stuck. It just drives me nuts.
Molly's still here?
Yeah. Sounds like we got an A220.
Got another frontier animal. 10 minutes. Got Powder, the polar bear.
The polar bear.
I hear an A220 on the move. I see an A220 on the move. I think both of our JetBlue A220s about to get a move on.
Molly, we have a polar bear. Let's see any other frontiers. Actually, let's check on. Tide Pod, 35 minutes.
Yeah, that one's coming from Atlantic City, I think.
Yep.
So people can get their gamble on up in Atlantic City. And the Spirit birthday cake is on the move. Headed back to Florida, I assume. Got JetBlue A220. Got one over here in the alleyway. We got the other one over here on this side. Awaiting departure. Wind gust 20. You guys heard it. Wind gust 20. So maybe the rest of the afternoon will be exciting with the arrivals. Maybe again we'll get some go arounds a little later on. Hey, Nelia. Nelia over there in Madeira having her show. Hopefully we'll be here when you end. I don't know that we will. You may end with Aeromexico today. Get home and get some things done around the house today. As well as save on that data a little bit. All right, A220 JetBlue. Lining up. There's a lot of muting going on today because of the wind, so I apologize for that now. I would say we got some pretty big wind gusts right now. Got our American Eagle on the move. Got another Delta A319, A320 making its way out to the end of the runway here. And you guys hear JetBlue. Thank you, Brian Lloyd. Glad you guys are enjoying shots. The wind does make it a little bit more difficult, especially the big wind gusts. All right, our A220's on the move. We do have our next arrival. United E175.
Just had to skip. First one was JetBlue A220 headed to Boston. JetBlue 214. It's gonna be a 1 hour
But this other JetBlue's headed to New York. That's how they came in.
Or the official was just on us.
Huh?
Or
I'm assuming it wasn't Scott, so he didn't stop. Haven't seen Scott in a while.
the one that just took off was American Eagle 4765 and E175 headed to JFK. We just had one land as well. United Express 3603 E175 coming in from EWR. 1 hour 12-minute flight for that. It's gonna be E175 hour. Speaking of that, next arrival is a E175 American Eagle 4373 coming in from DCA Washington 4695. I did just hear someone take off. Just hope that wasn't the
This is our Delta A320.
Nice. That other JetBlue just pushed back.
Yeah, it's on its way around to the runway here.
Different plans. Alright, that one that just took off with Delta Airlines 1377 A321. Or no, A320 taking off to making Houston.
Headed to Orlando. Got Frontier pushed back as well. Over on the other side.
We got powder in 2 minutes. Copa 1 hour 42.
100 likes. Thank you guys so much for smashing that like button.
Durham, Mexico. Tide Pod 21 minutes. Should have an Alaska. Yeah, depot, Seattle. It's basically it.
Frontier, our next arrival. So we do still have Frontier and JetBlue still sitting over there waiting to make their way over to the runway. Thank you guys. So speaking of subscribers, we started today's show with 4,070. I'll give you guys an update more toward the end of the show on how many new subscribers we've gained today.
As Brian takes another break, I'll do some camera action.
There we go. Here our A220 plus our Frontier on the move. Got our next Frontier on the way in now. Finally clearing the fire escape over there, making it easier for me to stand. Infidel Fireman, good afternoon.
Hey, Infidel.
Nope, not that one. Not Cubby. That one's you say Puff?
Powder.
Powder Puff. There we go. That one will go to the other side, being that that's an A321. There's our JetBlue A220 along with the Frontier. That's a weird looking little plane. Alright, waiting on that Frontier to get a move on. Got another arrival, that's what they're waiting on. That next arrival there. Chromazine, good afternoon. Could be, could be. So next arrival, E175, American Eagle. All right, Frontier up next. This A321. I believe this is a Neo.
Heading 035 over the parking south of 360. For a 39 next to running the range, I think the main sounds
That's Pearl, right?
Yep. I believe Pearl's a Neo.
Hey, look at this.
Runway heading 5 left.
Guess what we have in 5 minutes?
What?
Crockett.
Got Crockett again? Nice.
Came back from Philadelphia.
We had Chinook again earlier this morning. It left last night and came back. Alright, our A220's up next. JetBlue. $104 likes. Thank you, Brian Lloyd, for that update. Thank you guys for smashing that like button. Appreciate that. Helps the channel. Got this Delta 737 sitting down here waiting for its departure slot. This one, I believe, headed back to Atlanta, Georgia. Got a little bit of a break here for a few minutes. Got an American A321 making its way out behind our Delta here. Delta and American Airlines waiting for their departure slots. Southwest as well down here. Strange to see Southwest. Southwest hiding behind one of the cargo terminals here. Sounds like we got somebody for our visual. 5 left. There we go. I got our next one. Our next arrival. Just off out in the distance there. That is a really cool shot. I do like that. Having it Delta and American back to back. Too bad we can't get Southwest in the shot. All I see is the Southwest tail. Southwest sitting on the hill there. Waiting on these two to decide what they're going to do. Should have our 777 arriving anytime soon now, since it is almost the top of the hour. Crockett coming back for another visit. Was here last night. I think last night was the first time I have ever seen Crockett. So here we go, second time. Infidel doesn't like Crockett.
Why don't you like Crockett?
He says it's creepy.
Bravo, contact Runway Tower. Third away and 5 left for 102.
So I apologize for all the quiet time today. The wind is really, really strong here today. So I'm trying to keep wind noise to a minimum. Again, welcome in everybody. It is a pretty windy day. Wind gust up to 20 knots so far. Three major airlines in one shot. Delta, American, and United. Is that our 777? I believe it is.
Where?
Right there.
Yeah. Oh. You got,
Sorry. The wind.
you got Southwest, Delta, American, United,
And our 777 right there.
and Frontier.
We'll focus on it. There it is. 777 coming in from London. Our first heavy of the day. We got that Delta 737 on the move. Southwest taking off a moment ago, as you guys heard on the ATC. Delta headed back to Atlanta. Nope, you're not gonna get it. It's already turned.
Honking at you.
Got a baby bus up next for departure.
I'm gonna do some more wheel action.
Will's gonna try to give you guys the A319. We are again in an awkward position.
I think that's an A320. How many pretzels do you bet?
It could be an A320. No, here. My popcorn for your pretzels. Will jumping up and down on the curb here, trying to get up there to get you guys the shot.
Delta 4035, takeoff button.
Got American A321 lined up. I'm waiting. And again, I apologize for all the muting today due to the wind.
Raleigh, Durham Tower, Skylane 1 Sierra, on final 5 right, visual approach. Skylane 1 Tango Sierra, final 5 right, clear to land, 106, get 1 1 clear to land, 5-3, sorry, 5 right.
There you go, you guys heard it. Wind gust up to 2-3 knots. That's what we're battling here. Sandra, good afternoon. So again, all of the muting is due to the wind. Very, very windy, very, very gusty wind. All right, we have our next arrival out there. Don't see it just yet. We're gonna hang out here with our kit fox here just for a moment. I think whatever is next up is small. So it should be a fun arrival to catch. Little one coming in over here on 5 left. Just waiting on it to clear the fire escape there. Little exec jet. Camera does not like these little ones. Thanks for the information, Sandra. This one here, she is getting ready to push back here in just a moment. As you can see, beacon's on, tug attached. Bird is noisy. Finally flying over to the terminal over there. Alright, so Frontier should be pushing back anytime now. There we go. Push back. Nice. Gonna have another Southwest over here on this side. We had one departure over here a little while ago. We didn't catch that one. We were watching the 777 arrival. I do like it when we have Southwest on this side. Again, I seriously cannot wait for the winds to change so we can go back to being able to see both arrivals, both sides. The winds have not been in our favor for over a month. Neither here nor at Charlotte. Of course, the Charlotte show is pretty good than being on the other side, or the other end of the runway. We got a United to push back as well. On the other side. Waiting for Southwest to make its way out from behind the terminal here. Southwest up the hill. Got our next arrival. Got United and Frontier both racing to the runway. CRJ up next. Thank you, Sandra, for all the flight info. Headed to Statesville. I haven't been through Statesville since February. Used to frequent Statesville quite often. Eh? Oh. Yeah, don't forget your water bottle. All right, United on the roll. That little E175. All right, Frontier lining up next. Headed to Kansas City. Maybe, fingers crossed that one will come down here, but I don't know. We have had one Southwest down here, aside from that one that just landed. So maybe we'll see another Southwest down here. Got that one American Eagle sitting at the end of the runway. Hey, I hear bells finally. First time all day. That would have been really nice. Get another go around. We got American 737 headed out to the end of the runway here. Let's actually go back to that one. They're still waiting on that CRJ to make its way into the gate. I'm not sure what they're waiting on. Here we go. Give you guys the marshalling shot here. So that's what you do, huh? Nice. Seems like an awesome job. I would not mind doing that at all. Especially with the heavies, that would be awesome. Yeah. There's another one in my car, in the passenger seat. Wait, you can plug it into that one or the one in your car. You're good. .737 on the move. Got another standoff between two American Eagles down here, like we had a little earlier today. And we got that other American Eagle E-175 at the end of the runway. Not quite ready to go. That would be nice to see a little Sunday afternoon dance off over here, wouldn't it? We've seen it before. Let's see if they drop any bags. do you guys think? You guys think they'll drop any? We have seen it before. Air Canada was pretty good about that. Dropping bags. They probably should include that in their safety video. They're Vincent. Our American Eagle on the move. Bit of a wobbly departure for that E175 there. Only the Sandra. I know Air Canada, it was funny watching them when they had the CRJ here, which they'll be bringing back in the wintertime. They were dropping all kinds of bags. I don't remember, I think that was when they were loading them too. So we got another little E175 pushing back from United. Our American is on the move. Tried something a little different here. Let's see if this is any good or not, or if it's going to blow away. It might blow away. Fairly quick turn and burn for the little E175 there. Is that a tote? Oh no, it's just a bag turned up on its side. Hopefully you guys can still hear me okay. I made a quick change to the mic. Try to help prevent the wind, but I don't know how well it's going to work. I do need to sit down with this mic and figure out how to make it not so, make it more wind resistant, I should say. Definitely a really big suitcase. Not a lot of bags on board this CRJ.
Mark, we got boy 373, good day.
JetBlue from Mickey Mouse Town. Man, I really wish this was still the A220 flight. I'd really like to see this go back to being the A220 instead of the A320. They were doing it at the beginning of the year. Got Delta on the move as well. Oh. JetBlue setting it down nice and smooth. C10 should go to the alleyway here on this side. There's our 737 Delta headed back to Atlanta. Finally making its way out from behind the terminal over here.
Turn right there, right at Bravo, and taxi to Grand Tower. Alright, great.
Alright, our 737 headed back to Atlanta on the move. JetBlue. Making our way into the alleyway here.
Greetings, everyone. It's Ramona. I promised to say hi, and here I am.
That's park yourself before you do the
Hi, Brian.
One 120 likes. Thank you guys for smashing that like button. All right, so let's check flight radar. Southwest coming in over on the other side, just behind us. Looks like we got another 757 arriving from Atlanta in just 11 minutes. American Airlines from Charlotte in 17. Frontier from Tampa in 15 minutes. That one is Hugh the Manatee livery. Then we got United coming in from Chicago in 8 minutes. Delta from Minneapolis arriving in 11 minutes. We got quite a few coming in. Is that Copa? Yeah. Copa doesn't have a logo over it, so I was like, is it Copa? Air Mexico arriving now in just 1 hour. Copa Airlines arriving in 35 minutes. So it looks like Aeromexico is going to arrive early. I thought they weren't scheduled till 3:15. So it looks like they may arrive about 30 minutes early. Sandra's back. Got our 757. So I think we got about an hour left in the show, and then we're gonna end. We're gonna end with Aeromexico today. Give you guys your internationals. Unless by some miracle we have a miracle, today's gonna be a short show. There goes Sun Country. Sun Country leaving almost like a rocket. Sun Country in the Tide Pod. So I think Aeromexico will be our last plane of the day. A little extra slow today around here.
60 on Charlie 5 left, clear to land, green 07012, Delta 22.
I love clear to land, initial 649.
Frontier with a turn and burn. Powder the polar bear. Traffic on an 8-mile final. There's nobody on this side to look at, but we do have our JetBlue and our American Eagle over there. We do have our next arrival. The Coke polar bear? Yeah, exactly. Just throw a glass bottle of Coke in his hand, it'd be good, in his paw.
Thank you for that. Runway 5 left, clear to land, initial 639.
The 360 on time, tower, fly runway heading on top right, clear to left.
Runway heading 5
Yeah,
right.
Copa landing in about 40 minutes or so, I think it said. Aeromexico's about an hour out. Gonna get distracted. What are you gonna be distracted by, Sandra? All right, here we go, our next arrival. Sun coming in with an all-white nose.
Tower Delta 2026, via RNAV Yankee 5
That should be our 757 right there from Delta.
Okay, clear to land 5 left, Delta 2026.
I think.
Say again, United 651.
Clear
Clear to land 5 left, United 651.
Yo, Pip, what's up? Good afternoon. No problem, Will. You looked like you were getting tired. I completely understand. We all get tired for sure. Especially, you know, we had that long night last night hanging out here till almost 10 o'clock. So I completely agree and understand. I didn't even go home and go straight to bed either. went home, watched a couple of shows that popped up on my YouTube. No, this isn't our 757. This is United. Yeah, this is our United. Forgot about United out there. Nice touchdown for our Max 8.
Standoff 2716 outside shoot for 5 left.
Yeah, 2716, county 5 left, Atlanta 05012, Delta 22.
Flightline 5 left, Delta 2716.
Our third 757 of the day. First arrival though for our 757. Glad to see our 757s making a comeback. Wind is quite strong today. Thank you for the information, Mom. Delta headed to Seed 1.
And targeting frontier flight 3372, Arden, 5 left, Yankee, Whiskey.
5 left, Civil Air, or 0315 left, 22.
Third line 5 left, frontier flight 3372.
sure he was actually going to commit to that. No, we've had a lot of Delta today. Frontier net up next. Single A320. John English, good afternoon. This one coming in from Tampa. Frontier taxiing in a hurry. That one not quite committed to that touchdown. until well after the terminal. It's gonna go extremely long. Better hurry. He's got one on hot on his heels here. Got plenty of time. Here's the manatee making its way around the corner here. A little Breeze Airways action over here now. Breeze in that A220. Oh, behind the building. Another good quick shot of Hugh the Manatee here. We'll go back to Breeze. Yeah, we're gonna reach that busy hour after we were very, very slow for the last hour. So quite the stack up. Yeah, you just can't beat Ita's metallic blue. I really like it. Ita's blue is definitely on point. I like JetBlue's blue too. I mean, not JetBlue. Southwest JetBlue. I keep saying JetBlue. Southwest's blue. It's because I keep seeing that JetBlue logo down there. Ita is absolutely beautiful. I love catching that airline when we go up to DC. I also like United's new blue for their newer livery. That's what I kept seeing right there. That's why I kept saying JetBlue. So let's take a look at flight radar here. See what we got. I hear another A220, or Delta A220 on the move over on the other side of the terminal over there. We have our American Eagle down here at the end of the runway. So we have Copa Airlines coming up just in 8 minutes, arriving from Panama City. Southwest over on the other side. That one arriving from Chicago Midway. 1 hour and 31 minutes of flight time for that one. Our American Eagle's on the move. Maynard, Etienne, Nelia must have ended. Welcome in, everybody. It is a windy, cloudy afternoon here at RDU. So a huge welcome into you guys. We've got a little time left. We need to continue to look at flight radar. I was thinking about ending with Aeromexico's arrival today. Here's our A220. We've seen a lot of the American Eagle E175s today. I think give you guys something a little bit different. I know we've seen a lot of Delta today. I think we've seen a lot more Delta today than we have anybody else. But it's an A220. I love the A220. Actually, you know what? Let's head southwest. Coming in at 5 right over there. Watch its struggles as we have high winds, high-ish winds here today. Luca, good afternoon, good evening. Again, a huge welcome in, you guys. And I'm doing a lot of muting due to the wind. So bear with me on that one. Looks like we got Crockett pushing back, the Raccoon. Frontier Airlines. It's only our second time ever seeing Crockett here at RDU. First time last night. Maybe I have seen him here before. Looks a little familiar. Scott, my friend, what's up? Scott using his emoji. All right, Copa Airlines up next. Fingers crossed Copa does not. There's like no information for this plane or anything. No logo, no nothing. It just says CMP 466. Panama City. No registration number, no nothing. Currently cruising at 5,900 feet, 205 knots. He does look a little concerned, don't he? Then we got Hugh the Manatee over here on this side. Brian Lloyd says Hugh the Manatee looks like a dog. What do you guys think? Think Hugh looks like a dog? He does in a way, yeah. I could agree with that. Like one of those, what are those dogs? The hairless dogs? Reynard. He looks like it. Crockett looks like he's asking for food. It's like, you know, can I have some of that? You're eating something. Can I have some, please? You share with me? Yeah, wrinkle dog. There you go. Weird looking things. All right, Crockett the raccoon on the menu. He does. He looks like he's asking you for some lunch. Yep, we've had tons of different animals today. All right, Crockett on board this A321. Battling that wind a little bit. All right, so next up is, we do have our CRJ. Not quite ready for Copa just yet. Still behind the fire escape over there. Copa Airlines coming in from Panama City. Alright, so Aeromexico looks like it might be our next arrival. I think we have another one before it. We have several before that. Mexico arriving in 20 minutes. 3 hours and 12 minutes of flight time so far for Aeromexico. You heard it. Wind gusts have come down from 2.3 to 1.9. It is very, very gusty out here though today. I'm sure you guys can hear. What's the matter, Molly? You don't like the planes staring at you? At least they're not creepy. Probably really frustrated too, sitting there waiting. Like Vincent said, they're tired. They just want to get to a gate, take a nap. Alright, there's that CRJ on the move. Headed out. We're going to stick with Cobra though. They blocked her and ghosted her, didn't they, Vincent? Surprised that Air France didn't come after Molly and hide her like they did the pole. Just stuff you in one of our cargo holds. She had incriminating evidence. Alright, Aeromexico, I believe, will be our next arrival. Let's take another look at flight radar. Looks like our next arrival is going to be an American CRJ 900 LR coming in from DCA, Washington National. 37 minutes of flight time. That one arriving in just 6 minutes. Short flight from here to Washington, D.C. About a 4.5 hour drive, 5 hour drive. By car. By train it says it's about 5 hours. Or do we want to stay here and see if they drop any bags out of the Delta? Sandra says they don't drop bags at Delta. I want to see it. Got Aeromexico, and then I think we have 2 Americans after that. Watch Aeromexico go to the other side because of this American CRJ 900. I'm watching them on flight radar. Got a Delta and an American. A lot of stuff coming in from New York. Looks like the afternoon will be busy.
Tower 917 Golf Alpha 55 mile, final 5 right.
There we go. Got the bags rolling out now. Should have that JetBlue pushing back here before too long. I think that's a 2:45 flight back to MCO, back to Orlando, Mickey Mouse Town. American CRJ is on final. Yeah, that was Air Canada when they were speaking of pushback. See, I told you. Man, I'm getting good at this. I didn't even look at flight radar for this one. I just knew. This one's gonna head back to Mickey Mouse Town, I believe. I just happen to know it's a 2:45 flight. After researching flights for a couple of days. Yeah, that was funny. Air Canada was dropping bags. I think they dropped like several each episode of the show over the course of 2 weeks, I think. Fingers crossed Aeromexico follows the same path it should as our CRJ. That Delta and American afterwards. Got a couple of Deltas actually. Got another Frontier. I think it's gonna get busy, huh?
430 maybe quick up.
We'll see that one here again in a minute. It should make its way to the alleyway. Normally does. Lots of traffic down below us. A lot of people getting dropped off for their flights. Drop off absolutely full. Thank you, Brian Lloyd. Brian Lloyd saying 138 likes. Didn't miss too much today. It's been kind of a slow day. Did miss the 777 arrival at about 1 o'clock. We got one big rush. So it's a 3 o'clock hour, it looks like. Yes, definitely. It definitely is a 700. There was no information on that aircraft today. Wasn't even a logo for it on flight radar. JetBlue, that A320 starting up down there. All right, here we go. Aeromexico up next. Aeromexico Connect coming from Mexico City, Mexico. Just behind the building. Mexico going to go very, very short. Not going to play ball with the camera today. I'm going to go hide behind the terminal here almost immediately. Got another standoff here in the alleyway. standoff between JetBlue and American. Holy cow, if you guys look at flight radar, there's like 15 planes about to come in. Got a whole huge stack of planes for the next hour. Gonna fill the airport up. So maybe after that rush we will end the day of spotting. I was gonna end with Aeromexico. The flight radar looks way too good right now to end the show. If you look at flight radar and have RDU pinned, there's a bunch of flights coming. Matter of fact, they're already starting to. We got one Delta CRJ. That one's landing over behind us, which is fine. CRJs. We see a lot of CRJs. Just hope that we have enough time and the rain will hold off. Being that we are up here on the roof.
Raleigh southbound 4079. Arnett, 85 left.
Why does the American Eagle CRJ 900 look smaller than the Delta CRJ 900? Is it just me that thinks that, or you know, do any of the rest of you think that it looks smaller? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Yeah, that's what I said. I looked at flight radar and I was like, oh yeah, I guess we're not going to end with Aeromexico because there's a ton of flights coming in for the 4 o'clock hour, or 3 o'clock hour, I should say. Just hoping the rain will hold off. I keep feeling a couple of small drops. It starts to rain, I don't know what we're going to do. I do have umbrellas in the car. I didn't bring my rain jacket today though, unfortunately. There you go, Will. Got lucky. There's nothing happening right now. Actually, there is. I got an arrival. Big gust of wind in my face.
Right there for takeoff, southwest 4260.
Delta connection 8175. This is Will's favorite shot right here, seeing inside the CRJs. got you. I got you. Got your shot. Got our next arrival already, though. About 30 seconds. Hey, this one was here this morning when we got here. Our Bobcat. This one was here. As a matter of fact, I think our Bobcat here was the opening shot to today's show. Made his return. Frontier setting the thing down nicely. Maybe we'll see that one back here, but I doubt it. On to our next arrival. As I've lost it. There it is. 737 for American Airlines. Really early. 143 likes. Thank you guys so much for smashing the like button today. Especially now we're getting busy. One last rush. JetBlue finally getting a move on Delta going long. Vincent gifting 10 Carolina Aviation memberships. Thank you so much, Vincent. Congratulations to all of you for snagging a membership. A huge thank you to Vincent for that contribution. Great support for the channel. Thank you guys. Tons and tons today. I knew as soon as I removed my cover from the computer, the sun would come back out. Shade back over it. Alright, let's take another look at flight radar. Got another American Airlines. Got another JetBlue in an A220-300 arriving in just 6 minutes. Got 2 American, 1 United, another American, another Frontier, a Breeze, Air Canada, Velo, which we won't see a Velo. So our number of planes is shrinking. For arrival. There's our American 737. Blue, clear.
Runway, takeoff 5 left.
Again, I think we're going to give away memberships on the 28th and 29th. I have 5 memberships left to gift you guys for the month of September. It's hard to believe the month is almost over already. Halfway over today. September seems like August, flying by. August absolutely always flies by for me. It's weird, I don't know if it's because my birthday's in the middle of the month or what it is, but August always seems to fly by. Looks like Frontier's gonna be waiting for quite some time right there, as our manatee hasn't pushed back yet. Roxa, good evening. Corby, good afternoon. Get our next arrival in just a minute or so. So I told you guys I'd give you guys an update on the subscriber count. I was just looking at that here. We are up to 4,082. We started the show with 4,071 today. So 11 new friends. Thank you guys for subscribing to the channel. Greatly appreciate that. That is also huge support from you guys. We're on our way to 5,000. like to be at 4,200 by Halloween. It's a month and a half away, but get there or not. Ooh. That was an interesting landing for that United 737. Coming down on that left side first. Again, we have a strong wind today. Feels more like it's coming out of the north now than it was before. Very, very strong right now. Which is good since the sun came back out. Cooling me off. So Air Canada is the last plane of our big rush here. Got some heavy clouds. Looks like some heavy rain headed my way from the north. So fingers crossed we can make it to Air Canada. I need to take a look at the radar because that is coming very, very fast. There is one small rain shower coming, and like I said, coming in a hurry. So fingers crossed we get Air Canada. Air Canada may be our last plane of the show. Actually, it will be our last plane. Fingers crossed we get it though. Our fifth A220 today. Fifth or sixth A220 today. We had 3 JetBlues, 1 Delta, and I think 1 or 2 Breeze. I know we had officially 1 Breeze. That's funny. He stopped too slow. He was going too slow. I don't know if you guys heard him power back up. Make it to the taxiway in a hurry. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it to Air Canada. All right, hold on. I'm gonna spin the camera around here. So you can see there at the bottom of the screen, right in this area here, it's raining just above that roof of that pickup truck. And that is coming, and it is coming in a hurry. It got really, really dark. I already started to feel raindrops. Did he just say bird strike? Yep, they hit a bird. heard it. I heard it on the radio. JetBlue, that A220 hit a bird. All right, we're gonna pick it up in the alleyway. Oh boy, I might be in trouble here. You can see how dark it's gotten. All right, I want to see JetBlue really fast, and then we are done. The rain is here. Come on, JetBlue. Get your butt back here. Hurry up. Since they did hit a bird. Come on, no delay, dude. I'm about to get wet. My equipment's about to get wet. Make it snappy. See if we can see.
35 right at the 5,000 foot marker on the west side of the runway. Is that bird on there or is it live? It's a live liner now.
I don't really see anything on our JetBlue. All right, you guys, that's it. I'm done. I gotta go. Thank you guys for watching today's show. You guys have a wonderful rest of your Sunday. We'll see you again on Tuesday probably. I have somebody flying in on